Stream Elements said Ye Old Nerdcast is now live. Streaming Shining Force 3, surprise Sunday daytime stream. Because I need to play Shining Force 3.
Hey everybody, welcome back to a surprise Nerdcast. I'm Devin, broadcasting as live always from an undisclosed location in the center of Texas on a Sunday afternoon, which is a rarity. But the only reason why this is happening is because I got some of my chores done, went grocery shopping, cleaned up a little bit, and all I've been thinking about is playing Shining Force 3.
Happy Royal said party had happy affiliate anniversary.
Hey, thank you,
Street
Royal.
Corner Becky said
Welcome
this
back to the
proves you're
stream.
in fact not a vampire.
Yeah, what's up, Vince? How goes? Hope you're having a good Sunday. And no, I'm not a vampire. I'm always out doing stuff during the day. I'm an alcohol vampire, which is to say that I never drink when the sun is up. I always wait for sunset before I crack my first booze. But I've been thinking about this game all day. I was actually thinking about it last night too. While stumbling through technical difficulties with Lulu, I was like, why don't I just play Shining Force 3? I feel like we're not going to get to play a whole lot of RuneScape if we're just fumbling with this.
Becky said if I'm drinking if the sun is up, it's because I started when it wasn't.
Well, I can't drink like that. I am a sprint drinker, not a marathon drinker. So I go hard really quickly and then nothing. And then I stop just as quickly. I think that's what I want to do. But yeah, so I got a good night of sleep at least, so I'm happy about that, especially after the bullshit day that yesterday was. So I've got some soreness in my leg still from crouching down for about an hour or so trying to get that damn water thing to work. But aside from that, I'm feeling pretty good today. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Royal? How's your Sunday going?
Street Corner Becky said I'm happy for you, I didn't sleep worth a darn, finally slept then got up like 10 minutes ago.
Alright, let's see if this save state works. Hey, look at that. Oh, damn, finally slept 10 and then got up 10 minutes ago. Wait, so like how many hours of sleep did you end up getting?
Street Corner Becky said probably a total between 3 a.m. and 3 p.m.
Oh, that's not too
Royal
bad.
Said, do you ever have a day where things are kind of not going great and you're like, should I even attempt to do anything else or is that going to be bad too?
That was literally
Street Corner
yesterday.
Becky
Yeah.
said maybe 6. I don't know really lol.
That was literally yesterday, Royal. In fact, I was gonna go hang out with some friends last night, but I was like, you know what? That's why I ended up streaming a little longer than I normally would, because I was like, I feel like if I leave the house right now, something else bad is gonna happen. So let me just not leave the house. Let me just stay here. Make sure everybody has at least one antidote herb on them. I'm gonna sell his crossbow. I'm gonna sell Hayward's crossbow. I usually end up getting a little over 6 hours of sleep on a regular. Like that's my average. Sometimes I get 7. Very rarely.
Happier Royal
Do I
said
get
it
8?
hasn't been disastrous. Just kind of mid.
Yeah, mid's alright. There's nothing wrong with mid, I guess. I mean, every day can't be a banger.
Happier Royal said I am gonna attempt the slow cocoa beef curry.
Oh, hell yeah. Who do I want to have go in the ruins? Maybe Hayward? That's gonna be a tough one. Those guys are going to be able to just walk right up on us and tee off on us, aren't they? Or at least this archer will be able to. That's what I don't like. I can't reach him, but he'll be able to just walk up on us. Gotta try to position my people as best I can. I don't mind if they attack Dantares. He's our tank. Maybe I'll sneak him out here to be kind of the decoy. What kind of beef curry are you making? Sucker took the bait. Took the bait. I need you to get stronger, Obright. You're an axe-wielding dwarf. You should be able to handle this guy in one hit. 6 points of damage is not good enough, man. No paralysis, no paralysis. Okay, good. Oh, hell yeah. Get them both. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, well, he only has 3 hit points. Of course he's dead. She's partners with Obright already? Ooh, he could attack. You do that. You go get this guy. Get him. He hasn't used his new special yet. Counter kill, counter kill. Nope. Not this time. Okay. I'm a little worried about him having 7 hit points. Because if that Dark Wizard can reach him, he could definitely Yes, give up on it. He could definitely get him, but I don't think he can. I don't think he can. I'm in a bad spot. I just positioned them. Yeah, I shouldn't have grouped them up like that. Now this guy can hit all three. That was not a smart idea on my part. He still can't reach him. Oh, almost one-shot him. Uh-oh. Oh, good job, good job. I didn't realize her defense was that good against these guys. Damn it. Oh, god damn it, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh wow, she crit. I don't think I've ever seen her crit before. Oops. Alright, healed on Terry's. Gotta heal Masquerin. Gotta heal Hayward. And I gotta heal Obright too. Oh, he leveled up. Awesome. Maybe I can send Obright into the ruins. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I could take it. I don't know if I want to send him in there. Obright peeked inside the ruin. Back off, buddy. Buddy. Back off, buddy. I'll be taking the treasure from these ruins. That bandit intends to ransack the Dwarf Hill ruins. Synbios, if we could spare the troops, we should stop him. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Motherfucker. I meant to zoom back out. I don't know if I want to send my main dude in here. You know what? I'm gonna hit a save state. And then I'm gonna... As the leader, you must stay on the main battlefield. Your allies can stop that... Alright, well, he won't let me. He won't let me, so... I guess go after this bat. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy over there. I'm gonna send him into the ruins. Well, that's weird. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna send her in there too. She can do more than 9 on level 1. Hell yeah. She's a fucking mass murderer of the battlefield. I think she has more kills than anyone else at this point. Thief Commander. Is the battle over if we kill that guy? Because I don't want that to happen just yet. Oh, he got the life ring. How am I going to intercept him? Where is he going to end up going? Oh, I'm going to have to go up those stairs. Can I target an empty cell? I can't. Damn it. I could have gotten both of them with this one. Really? You're just gonna walk up and punch her?
Yeah!
Literally the worst voice acting in like, this game is already bad with voice acting, but his character has the worst voice. Yeah! I don't want you to kill this guy, Duntares. That's the problem. I don't want you to kill him. Damn it. Go ahead and use it. Stand pat, y'all. I'm not done in those. I'm not done in the ruins just yet. You have a shield, Symbios. You can try to block it too. Surprise, bitch. Thief drops the treasure. Fine, just drop the medical herb. Why not? Alright, I got what I need out of there. Let's light this asshole up. Oh, overkill. I get it. You guys are part of the Republican Army, so you must be Benetram. I heard the Symbios force disappeared, but didn't expect show up here. You knew the peace conference would fail. How? How did you know? Wouldn't you like to know? Sharaf and planned to eliminate the Emperor. Ugh. Damn! We came that close to finally knowing who's pulling the strings. If only we could have avoided killing him. Unfortunate. Many lives were lost for nothing. If we don't act, more will perish. We must prevent that from happening. Well, Symbios, let's head for Railhead. Damn it. Ow. The fiscal problems of the Republic triggered turmoil in Barad. Just the excuse the Empire needed to justify an invasion of the Holy Land, bringing both countries to the brink of full-scale war. A peace conference was called in an attempt to avert the coming war, but the abduction of the Emperor by Bullzone fanatics raised tensions even further. Both sides left the peace conference preparing for war. Synbios and his allies managed to escape Balsamo and are headed to the town of Railhead, where General Proton awaits. However, many unexpected events lie in their future. Chapter 1: Nightmare in the Floating City of Saraband. End. Sure. Chapter 2: Cross-Continental Railway. Welcome. The town of Railhead. There are some hidden treasures in this town. I just can't remember where they are. You have to do a lot of searching. What took you so long, Grace? I was trying to confirm the arrival time of the train at the station, but it came while I was there. Even Shining Force 3 has better transit options than Austin. Oh, did you see the locomotive? Darn, that's why I told you I wanted to go with you, Grace. That huge thing actually moves. I saw it with my own eyes, but I still can't believe it. Since we can't find the Proton army, we must find our own way to the Republic. Maybe the train. Blah. Speaking of the Proton army, do we know where they are? They were ambushed by the Imperial General Garzel's army. Right now, they're still in battle, so they can't help us. General Garzel is a good leader. Even General Proton must be having trouble facing him on the battlefield. The strategy of the Empire has been remarkable. It seems like they always know where we're headed next. It seems we have some time before the train's departure. It might be a good idea to learn about the locomotives. Why don't you go take a look, Synbios? Alright, some train talk. It's been a while since I talked trains on this stream. Oh, you too, Lord Synbios? Only you and Grace get to see the train? Alright then, you can go too. Because the Proton army is fighting against the Imperial army, there are no Imperial troops in our vicinity. I hope we won't have to deal with them at least until after we get on the train safely. The engine is powered by steam, right? It can pull so many huge cars. Wow. So this is technology. Technology! 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 General Proton is drawing Garzel's army away from us. How brave. He decided to become a decoy for us. General Proton is a great general. I wish there was some way to help him. I've traveled around the world, so I'm not interested in Railhead, but since you grew up in the Republic, there may be many things here that can amuse you. You should explore the entire town. Alright, Mr. Worldwide. So this is your first time in Railhead. Do you like it? Yes. I'm glad you like it. Now that I live in this clean modern town.
Mr. Worldwide XD.
Now that I live in this clean modern town, I never want to leave. Oh, this is just the church. I don't want to go in here. What are you doing back here? Don't blindly follow your dreams without thinking first. I was an I was an Imperial soldier, but came here because I liked locomotives. This is a train. This is a town for autistic train nerds. The only job an unskilled man like me can get is loading and unloading trains. Aw, come on, guy. You buck up. I wouldn't say that's unskilled.
Welcome home.
I wouldn't say that's unskilled at all. That's just capitalist propaganda, making you devalue your own labor. 20 gold coins from this old lady. Because of the train, a massive amount of cargo can be transported. It's a technological wonder. However, the savings never reach the commoners, but only allow the rich to prosper further. Is this the future? Oh, how appropriate. How appropriate. You know, lady, it's because of that fucking guy out back that's hanging out in your backyard is sitting there calling himself unskilled labor. That's why the earnings never reach commoners and only allow the rich to prosper. And yes, unfortunately, that is the future. Your future, my present. Oops, meant to go upstairs.
Happy Royal said he has to live out there because the rent is too high.
Out behind her in her backyard. The written railhead is too damn high. Beep 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 beep. I didn't mean to talk to you, guy. How do I bring up that menu?
Happy Royal said, okay, I'm going to get this beef curry party started, but I am still here, just off.
Good luck. Hope it turns out well. Man, I used to bring up that menu all the time, on accident mostly.
Said me too.
But now I can't. I don't know why. Finally, I finished unloading all the cargo. Alright, I'm going to get a drink at the bar. Knock yourself out, bud.
Happy Royal said, LOL, I just got one of those spam texts about my vehicle.
The next train from Destonia has gifts from Governor Garvid. Oh my, I must take care of it personally. What, was it talking about your vehicle's extended warranty? You better take care of that. Many people in this town have jobs related to the railroad, but almost no one has actually ridden on the train. I believe you can get aboard the train if you hide amongst the cargo, but I'm too scared to try. That's a little bit of foreshadowing there.
Happy Royal said, I think it was something like, according to the Florida DMV, something something, and they would revoke something. Happy Royal said, however, I have not owned a car since 2017.
I mean, scamming people is the only way to make this economy work, so we're all just gonna end up becoming scammers to one degree or another, I feel.
Happy Royal said, so these are very funny.
Something's
Happy Royal
there.
said there are never scams from in the United States, though.
Maybe not. I don't know where they come from. I mean, now there's AI scammers anyway, so it could be literally from anywhere.
Happy Royal said they're always like from the country code Philippines, or one time I got a scam email from Estonia.
Estonia, damn. I don't even know. I'm not even sure I know where Estonia is on a map. I think I have a general idea of where Estonia is, but I don't know if I could accurately point out where it is on a map. Do I know where Estonia is?
Happy Royal said I definitely do not know where anything is on a map.
Oops.
Happy Royal said I might could fill out the countries in South America, but that's pushing it.
I don't know for the life of me where Estonia is. But I think... Is it here?
Happy Royal asks it's a little one, right? Happy Royal
I
said
don't know.
no.
Like, there's a whole cluster of shit going on down here, but I don't think it's down here. Like, you have, like, the Czech Republic and fucking Albania, Greece. I don't know. I think it's this. It's one of these. I think it's this. Let's see where. Oh, I think I'm wrong. Of course. Oh, it's just below Finland. No, wait, didn't I say? No, I said this. This is Sweden. This is Norway. This is Finland. So is that it right there? That doesn't look. No, that doesn't look right. No, I was mixed up. Oh, I was really close actually.
You were closer than I would have been, Lowell.
Yeah, this is Finland. This is Sweden, and this is Norway. So shit, was I right? Did I point out the right country? No, I think I pointed out this one. No, I said no. This is okay. I did this one. So that's Estonia. That. Okay, Lithuania. I mislabeled Lithuania as Estonia, but I was only 2 countries away. Or I guess I was 1 country away. So not bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. I generally knew where Estonia was, I guess, which is kind of remarkable.
Happy Royal said I would have said it was down by Croatia, Lowell.
That's the trick. Look at all these fucking places. You have Croatia, Serbia, Bulgaria, Greece, Romania, Hungary, Austria, Slovakia, Chechnya, Czechia. I guess not Chechnya, that's something different, I suppose. There's a lot going on over here. And even smaller things going on down here. Albania, Kosovo, North Macedonia,
Happy
Montenegro.
Royal said I didn't even know Slovakia was a country.
Yeah. Slovakia? I thought there was a Slovenia. Am I mistaken that there was a Slovenia? No, it's right here, Slovenia. Right on top of Croatia.
Street Corner Becky said Slovenia is a country.
Yeah, Slovenia and Slovakia. It gets a little muddy in this area, but I'm happy that I was at least in the general area. I feel a little bit better about my geo-guessing capabilities, at least with respects to countries. Actual geo-guessers are fucking psychopaths. You just show them a picture of a random street and they're like, Oh, that's in fucking Macedonia.
Street Corner Becky said I taught myself the capitals of most of these with Sporkle's quizzes.
Nice. I like doing those sorts of things, though. I like doing geography quizzes. But I could never get to a GeoGuessr level. Those guys are nuts. That's map autism. It's like train autism, but just for maps.
Happy Royal said thanks for leading us on this educational journey.
Maybe educational, but what value is knowing where Estonia is? Now you know where the country of origin of your scammers are located at. Oh, he has the life ring. That's right. Let me figure this out. Defense +4, regen 2 hit points. Oh, hell yeah. That's a badass ring. Who should get it? Probably Hayward, honestly. His defense... For being a frontline adjacent fighter, his defense is pretty weak. Synbios too, and he is my main guy, so if he dies, it's game over, so I should probably give it to him. I'm gonna give it to Synbios. Ooh, Power Ankh. Tornado level 3. I'm gonna give that to... Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Get her that Power Ankh. Okay. I think he already has the EP. Halbert's awesome too, but I've already got him down his specials path with this, so I don't want to switch up. How much damage? What damage does this do? No extra damage, so I'm not going to switch him up. I guess I should have done this before buying all those herbs. Assault shell. Oh, god damn it.
Street Corner Becky said, what's funny is I know the capitals of Lithuania, Estonia and Latvia are Riga, Tallinn, and Vilnius, but which one goes to what gets me every time, lol.
I think that's everybody. What's funny is I know the capitals of Lithuania, Estonia, and Latvia are Riga, Tallinn, and Vilnius, but which one goes to which gets me every time. I had no clue on any one of those. Those all sound like fantasy world cities. Vilnius? That's a capital of something? I guess Estonia kind of sounds like a fantasyland city too. Kind of like, I mean, the Republic in this game is called Espinia. Is that much different than Estonia?
Street Corner Becky said Vilnius is the capital of Lithuania.
Good to know. Oops. Actually, you know what? I should probably... Okay. What are these spots? Are these barracks? These are just little apartments. Oh, this guy's chilling. Today is my day off because of the constant physical labor. Just about every part of my body hurts. Ouch. I've been unloading the train for a long time and I've learned a few secrets. Saraband, aside from transporting food and goods, is also involved in smuggling weapons. I'm sure some of the boxes held weapons. Oh, they're weapon smugglers. I've been on the train before. You're surprised, right? It was for work, but what was strange, we unloaded some cargo in the middle of nowhere, and the Republican army was there to get it. Oh, they've been funding the Republicans. So Saraban, despite their proclaimed neutrality, has been secretly arming the separatists of the Imperial Separatists, which have since, so I guess we can't really call them separatists anymore. When they formed their own country, they're now the Aspinian Republic, but funded by Saraband. Although the railroad goes through my town, it doesn't mean much since I can't ride it. Whenever a train goes by, it makes a lot of noise and the ground shakes. There's really nothing good about it. I really think it's a luxury that we could spend our lives watching the trains. That's a special privilege, huh? We've got split decisions on that, or split opinions on that in this household.
Happy Royal said, I am pleased to report that I bought one of those mini boxes of wine for this recipe and it only takes 2/3 cup, so the rest is for me to do.
Nice. Congratulations. That's a solid win. The station chief's house used to be mine. I sold the house so I could ride the train. Now I live in this tiny place. Oh, buddy. What a L for you. I took the trip on the train once. I still remember everything was so wonderful. Now I could die happy. Our house was only worth one-way tickets, but the station chief did us a favor and we rode back for free. God damn, guys. I like trains as much as anybody else, but I don't know if I'd sell my house for a one-way ticket. Not unless my plan was to, like, stay wherever the end destination was. Why isn't it showing? I'm going to, in light of your recent wine win, I'm going to play this for you. Wait, what happened? It's not here? There it is.
Ye old nerdcast just redeemed your wonderful.
You're gay, you're the greatest human being on
Soundlord
earth.
said ye old nerdcast played your wonderful for 100 channel points.
All right, Caster Labs kind of stepped on that. Let me do that again.
You're black, you're wonderful, you're tremendous, you're gay, you're the greatest human being on earth.
That'll never not make me laugh. My husband can't let go of the past, so he gripes every day. However, I hear the rumor about Garvin is true. What rumor about Garvin? The railroad put me out of business. I was a big-time merchant for the Empire. Governor Garvin is a truly hideous person. Rumor has it that he exchanged a whole town to a demon for the steam engine technology. Oh. Thank you. You're very welcome. Grandpa likes the locomotive smoke. If you ask me, I hate it when my laundry gets covered in soot when a train goes by. Hey, can you see the smoke from the train? No matter how many times I see it, it never ceases to amaze me. I'm regretting going to Aspinia to do some business. It's no wonder the Republic is so poor. As long as they distribute the harvest evenly, there's no incentive for people to work, so many don't. We got some anti-communist sentiment here. Hey, mister, my father is a locomotive engineer. Mister, aren't you surprised? Usually everyone is amazed when they hear he controls the train. You must be a really important person. Anyone who's not impressed by an engineer must be super rich. The cargo train that just arrived is bound for Destonia, the imperial capital. A train bound for the Aspinian Republic is scheduled to arrive here a little later. It's running on time, so please be patient. Did you folks already buy your tickets? I guess it doesn't matter since you're still young, but when you travel on the train, before you know it, your legs and back will get weak and you'll have a body that can't perform. Whew, you must be quite rich if you can afford a train ticket. They're almost as much as a house. General Proton versus General Garzel. Oh, that's one spectacular battle. I'm rooting for the Republic, but within Imperial territory, the Imperial Army will likely pull out the victory due to sheer numbers. Alright, I think that's everybody. Let's get inside this station. If you already bought a ticket, you're welcome inside the station. There is no need to be shy. Please feel free to enter any time. Train tips. When the train arrives, stand behind the white line. The train stops for no one. That's quite a tip. Train etiquette. Flatulence in a confined space is rude. If you can't hold it, find a window. Items for traveling on a train. For a long journey, carry a small portable chair and a snack. Huh. You're a passenger on the train? How could you afford a ticket? I thought the fare was plenty expensive. Perhaps economic inflation devalued our currency. I guess it's time to raise the price. Oh boy. Railhead. It's a town with a train station located roughly at the midpoint between the Destonian Empire and the Aspinian Republic. Please don't litter after your meals. Take all your garbage with you. I feel like there was something over here. Guess I'm mistaken. I forget that you have to search the walls sometimes. I can't wait. The priests of Elbism. Oh, they must be wonderful. I've never skipped my prayers, always attend church, and even donate 25% of my allowance. I'm so anxious to see them. Who are these guys, then? I found out about the free train riding privileges, so I became a priest. Traveling on a train never gets old, no matter how many times you do it. There's always a new discovery every time you ride. What, priests ride free? We clergymen are permitted to freely use the train because all countries still respect religion. We abhor fighting of any kind, but as long as people believe in religion, their silly wars will eventually end. If only that were to be the case. I plan to go to Elbism to pray for the early conclusion of this war. I must meet the descendants of light. To get to Elbism from Baran, I must cross the path which appears once a day during low tide. Many merchants are waiting for the train to the Republic to trade directly with the government. As soon as the train arrives in Aspinia, I intend to run non-stop to the capital city. I must get to the castle first. I've decided to go to the Republic because of the war. In order to fight, they need weapons and food. I'm sure even the Republican people would pay well for them. Gold spends anywhere, Empire or Republic. Merchants. Oops. Nothing. All right. A train is bound for the Empire. Just to think that huge thing can move so fast, it's so exciting. You're boarding a train like that soon? I'm envious. I wish I were rich instead of good looking. I'm being allowed to access the train to inform Dystonia that the Republican army is causing trouble in the Empire. To tell you the truth, it's my first time riding a train. I can hardly contain myself. So first time riding a train, yes. Here are a couple of things you should know. When we begin to move, don't walk around or else you'll fall. Don't stick your hands, feet, or head out of the window, and you're not supposed to open any doors. Okay, fair enough. Could have sworn there was like treasure in one of these boxes. Well, that seems calm, but he couldn't sleep at all last night. After all, boys really like to ride on anything. My parents are remotely related to the aristocracy, so they want to travel to Dystonia by train. I've heard not many people can take the train just to travel, well, except for Governor Garvin. What in the world is that? Battalion, halt! Battalion, left face! What do you think you're doing? What is the Imperial Army doing here? I must ask you to explain it to my satisfaction or else. We have received orders to guard Railhead from potential vicious attacks of the Republican Army. That's why we assumed our position here, to protect the train station. I understand why you're here, but Railhead is under Saraban rule. You can't just take actions on your own accord. High society customers are aboard the train. This really isn't the place for border guards like yourselves. Oh, if Governor Garvin hears about this, please get out of here as quickly as you can. We have direct orders from Prince Arant himself. Are you questioning his authority? Captain, did you say Prince Arant? By whose orders do you not allow the border guard captain access? Answer me. Me? What? Station chief. Are you, me? I didn't do anything. I promised to have him punished severely. Please guard the train station for us. Excuse me. Just threw his ass directly under the bus. How could the station chief punish me? That's not right. I should have stayed home today. We are looking for the King of the Republic, Benetram. We must capture him if he appears. Assume your positions. This is unexpected. The Imperial Army guarding the train station. Oh well, I guess we'll have to ask our customers to be patient until the town is cleared of the Republican Army. Lord Symbios, we must go to King Benetram. We must go tell King Benetram about this. What happened, Lord Symbios? The Imperial Border Guard showed up at the train station, and they're looking for King Benetram. Border Guards in the train station. We won't be able to get onto the train so easily now. Blast! Now we'll have to abort our plan to return to the Republic by train. I just remembered something. I heard something very interesting while I was in town. A railroad worker said sometimes he sees people hiding in the cargo. We could give that a try. It's a very good idea, Grace. If we did that, then we wouldn't be found by the border guards. Sneaking in with the cargo. It's not perfect, but considering our situation, it might be worth a try. Let's go to the cargo hold. Lead the way, Lord Symbios. We'll be right behind you. Cargo hold. I heard the trains from Railhead carry fabulous items, but I never imagined it would be this good. And look over here. It's like a mountain of treasure. How about over there? Did you find any treasure? Hold on, I'm about to open it. There it is. I got it open. What? Hold on, I'll have the treasure out in a flash. What? What are you... Why are you hiding in there? Well, what do we have here? A girl? And a pretty one at that. Why were you in this thing? Name I read. Empire very scary. I go Republic. With cargo. Good? Hehehe, little Irene is from a foreign land. You should come have fun with us, little foreigner. Touch me, and I hurt you. Hiya! Damn, she fucking shoryukened his ass. A girl hiding in a box, and a fighter at that. The boys over there have their hands full, so you guys go over and help out. If she's going to be trouble since she's seen us and the crime scene. Go ahead and finish her off. What? Who are you guys? Chief, there are some more witnesses at the entrance. All of you. These chumps are slowing our progress. Eliminate them all so we can get back to business, stealing treasure. It seems the bandits have detected us. In any case, we can't abandon that girl, Irene. Don't prolong the battle, or the people in the station will hear, Symbios. Just help that poor girl out. Just help out that poor girl. I forget how to do this. I think I can enter. I think I can enter inside those holes. I don't know if I want her to enter. Maybe I should have sent Dontaries inside.
Here I come.
Oh, they can't do... I forgot I gave him that life ring. They can't do shit to him, basically. Oh, nice. Good block. Hope I can reach her in time.
Celestial Born.
Oh, he leveled up from attacking a barrel.
Prepare to die.
This is overkill, Dontaries. I hope you got another block in you. Damn it. Oh boy, this is dangerous. Oh, they got her, damn it. I cannot stand for that. I don't know how far back this save state is. Oh, damn, this is way far back. Alright, well, I can't have Irene dying on me, so I guess I'll just go ahead and finish this. Again. Damn. I gotta remember to be on top of my saves.
Street Corner Becky asks, was this a game you could save anytime?
No. You can only save, you can save on the church, at the church, or in the middle of a battle.
Street Corner Becky said that was one of the reasons I stopped playing Star Ocean. Street Corner Becky said would sometimes go 2 hours between saves.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like an old console RPG classic there.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm not even in there yet. Fuck. What was the fucking state that I loaded this in? I couldn't even remember. Get in there. Damn it, I forgot to heal his poison.
Here it comes.
Damn it! Now he levels up. Oh shit, she might die. Yep, she's gonna die. Well, you should have done this from the start, jackass. Hope I can catch this guy. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Let's see if we can kill this guy in this one turn. Probably not, though. Oh, nice. Not that it matters. We're not gonna lose.
Street Corner Becky said, I know you're not a baseball guy, but did you see the Colorado Rockies are 9-43? Worst start to a season since like 1890 or something.
9-43 is pretty dismal, whether you have the historical context or not. Also, this is a part of the reason why I don't follow baseball, is because you just mentioned what is that, 51 games, 52 games? It's like 52 games and you call it the start of a season.
Street Corner Becky said the season is too long. I agree. Street Corner Becky said no reason for more than 112 games. or 82 like NHL and NBA.
A friend of mine's trying to organize an outing amongst our friends to go to a batting cage, which sounds like fun. It could be cool. Trying to figure out when we're going to do that. I've actually never been to a batting cage before. You know what? I do save it within the game. I wonder if the game actually... I wonder if I could load it from within the game. Because I do save states, but I also do save it within the game. Okay, I'm not going to talk to everybody in town like I did before. I think there was a treasure chest up here. Large mithril. Oh, the life band. Let me deal with that too. I gotta do a little extra since Masker Inn died. I gotta resurrect her. Oh wait, the chapter. It was the start of a new chapter, so I guess I don't need to pay to resurrect her. Never mind. Obright gets a mace. Hayward gets the exploding shells. Grace gets the Ankh. And Symbio sells his map. Okay, with that done, gonna hit the save. Okay, now I can go in here. What? Talk to the guy. Talk to him. There you go. Orders, musician, protect the station, Saraban rule, high society customers, Governor Garvin, orders from Prince Arat. It's pretty warm in this room. It's pretty hot today in general. I think it's like 100 out here today. It's 94 right now. Summer is officially here.
Street Corner Becky said it's 60F here.
Sorry, hold on 1 second, guys. Fuck. All right. 60? Oh my god. It's like a pleasant early springtime temperature for you. And we're all melting down over here.
Street Corner Becky said, yeah, I'm not complaining.
Okay, now let me do... I'll double down on this one. I'm gonna do...
Street Corner Becky said it's also raining though, so the humidity will just be through the roof later.
Do a save state, and I'm gonna hit up the normal save. Oops. Okay, now I'm gonna
Street Corner
go.
Becky said this simulator was definitely the answer. I've thrown a few games at it and not had a problem.
Yeah, I tried to play Panzer Dragoon Saga a little bit just to test it out on the other emulator, and it had some really nasty graphical errors. But when I played it on this one, it not only did it run and not have any errors, it actually up-resed it and looked pretty beautiful. So this is definitely the best Saturn emulator that I've come across.
Street Corner Becky said RetroArch is basically jack of all trades, master of none, and its UI is really unintuitive.
I just like how it recognized the controller right off the bat and had the proper mappings for it, so I didn't have to fuck with that. Like, if it was more stable, and like if it could run like this, and also do that controller mapping, it would be better. I don't mind the UI.
Street Corner Becky said, yeah, the controller mapper is nice.
I don't mind the UI for it. Like, it's actually pretty nice in my opinion, but I mean, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Happy Royal said so curry is in the instant pot.
Oh man, I wish I could have some of that. I'm a big fan. Wait, is it Japanese style curry or is it like Korean? Thai? Indian? I'm basically asking what level of spiciness is it?
Happy Royal said Hawaiian style, so Japanese but with more veg.
Okay. What if I sent... What if I sent him in here? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send him in here. Maybe you can have more loud, more
Happy Royal said I
leeway.
got a Hawaiian cookbook and I really love it.
That's awesome. I can't say I've had a great deal of experience with Hawaiian food.
Happy Royal said it's cool because it's a big mix of cultures, so a lot of Japanese.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Filipino, and then Portuguese. Street Corner Becky said this website even has 3 do-rums, but not sure I'll ever mess with that.
Filipino food is underrated. Very underrated, in my view.
Street Corner Becky said I wish we had a Jollibee near me. Arachnid Soul
Jollibee?
said, hey.
Yo, what's up, Arachnid? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today?
Arachnid Soul said Sunday daytime stream. Happy Royal said hey Arachnid.
Oh, hell yeah.
Arachnid Soul said doing well.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Arachnid Soul said hey up Happy Royal.
Yeah, it's an unexpected day stream, but that's only because I was gonna be playing this game anyways.
Said Jollibee is a Filipino chicken fast food place that has had success in the US, but not a lot of locations.
Oh, I've never heard of it. I was gonna be playing this game anyways, so I figured, well, if I'm gonna be sitting at my computer playing this, I may as well turn on the stream.
Happy Royal said I have heard of it, but I thought it was one of those Korean fried chicken places.
Oh, that's awesome too. Counter kill, counter kill. Yes, counter! Oh, close to kill. Damn it. If you had just gotten that last hit point, that would have made this so much easier for me.
Here it comes.
Korean fried chicken is dope. There's a wing place here.
Corner Becky said closest to you is in San Antonio, but they are apparently making more in Texas.
There's a wing place here I like too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to Irene in time now. Damn it. Block. Block. I only did 2 damage, so I guess there's that. But I need you to block this guy. Damn. She's taking a beating. If Don Terry's had been able to get that last hit point, this would be a little different. I moved to a place that's 90% Mexican, a small town in the middle of the desert in Cali. So there's a lot of great Mexican food around here. Nice. I mean, that's same with Texas. With Austin, at least. Oh, hell yeah. One shot him. I've been here 3 months and have maybe in total seen 4 white people. Don Terry's, you really fucked me without doing that kill. Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess the other one was a counter, so... I don't think anyone's going to be able to reach her in time. I hope you can block this. I hope you can block it. Damn. That winged guy's going to kill her. I hope you can block this one. Damn it! Being able to rescue her is like so strictly predicated on like whether you're lucky enough to get her to block an attack. Caster Labs, are you really going on break?
Arachnid Soul said I've been here 3 months and have maybe in total seen 4 white people. Happier Boyle said I only really see white people at work, lol. Arachnid Soul said lol at the Pier Royal. Arachnid Soul said so I've started trying to learn some Spanish. Happier Boyle said it's very heavy Haitian / Jamaican / Trinidadian in our neighborhood.
Oh, nice.
Arachnid Soul said and all the Asian people here are Filipino. Arachnid Soul said at the Pier Boyle sounds like where I'm from in Brooklyn. Arachnid Soul said there must be some great food around there at the Pier Royal. Arachnid Soul said Jamaican food is next level good.
I'm a big fan of Jamaican food.
Arachnid Soul said my family is all from the Caribbean, so I grew up on that nice West Indian food.
I like Jamaican food. I can't say I've ever had Trinidadian food or Haitian, honestly. But I've had a good deal of Jamaican. It is amazing. I don't know what I would say. Jamaican? I mean, now that's an idea for a fusion cuisine. Jamaican Filipino? I don't know which one I would prefer. I guess it depends on the mood.
Happier Boyle said oh nice. Arachnid Soul said people from Trinidad can cook too. It put them in that same class as Jamaican cooks. Happier Boyle said I've been thinking a lot about fusion food lately, lol. Street Corner Becky said sweet hog spaghetti made jerk style.
What kind of fusion food have you been thinking about?
Street Corner Becky said mint hot dog. Arachnid Soul said if your restaurant serves Chinese food and pizza, I can't go in there. So I live pretty isolated from the rest of Austin. There's really nothing around here, but like, there's like 3 restaurants. One's a pizza place that's actually really good.
and one is a Chinese place that their Chinese food's not great, but they also do serve pizza. It's Chinese/pizza. And I never understood that combination. I'm like, why Chinese/pizza?
Happy Royal said usually it's something like, oh, how can I incorporate Persian cooking ideas into other things that I like?
I don't think I've ever had Persian food before, but I kind of wonder if it just doesn't get lumped
Happy
in
Royal
with
said where I lived in Queens, you could go to the combo Chinese/taco place.
Chinese taco. That sounds awful. I don't trust Mexican food from the New York or New England area.
Arachnid Soul said there is some good Mexican food in NYC. Street Corner Becky said one of the cooks on Good Mythical Kitchen is Persian decent and she got Rhett and linked to try Go Brains Lowell. Happy Royal said ha 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 ha.
They're teaming up on my guy. Hayward, can you get there? Probably not, honestly.
Arachnid Soul said there is a spectacular Mexican restaurant in NYC called Mama Mexico.
I guess New York City might be a little different. Maybe a little different. But I've worked with people who were from New York and like had no concept of what
Arachnid
Mexican
Soul
food
said it was
actually
before
is.
Anyway, no clue what it is now. Haven't been to NYC since 2012.
You've got to do the counter kill on this one, man. Counter kill. Damn, you didn't even do that.
Happy Royal said I went to an Egyptian place here and one of the waiters was from Algeria, Tunisia. And he was like, I can only get that in LA. Arachnid Soul said I know people from NYC who have not had much Mexican food. There is so much great food there, it's hard to get to everything.
Here it comes.
Happy Royal said yeah, you can get almost anything in NYC. I really miss going to Yakitori Thai show. Street Corner Becky said both of those countries are right next to Egypt to the west. Arachnid Soul said there was a great Egyptian vegan restaurant in Vegas, but it closed like many places because of COVID.
Oh, that sucks. Yakitori Taisho, wasn't that what you were talking about? You were talking to Lauren about that place? Did you guys go there together last time or something? Can you please block? Oh my god.
Happy Royal said yeah, I went to NYC to see Sailor Moon the musical with Jane and we weren't there. Happy Royal said but that was a while ago. I haven't been to NYC since 2019.
It's weird to think about how long ago 2019 actually was. Can't believe you're making me waste a turn like this.
Happy Royal said even 2021 doesn't seem that long ago, but my oldest baby cousin's 14 now, X_X.
Yeah. Yeah, my oldest niece is like 15, I think. Which is still pretty crazy for me to think about. Please, you gotta block. You gotta start blocking.
Street Corner Becky said my middle kid just turned 15 and is playing my Steam games. Blows my mind.
She has 1 hit point. Oh, counter. You don't get that from him too often.
Happy Royal asks Devin, have you ever been engaged?
Engaged. I've been engaged with like a fucking plate of chili fries.
Said my best friend's niece was born in early 1997. She's grown up now. I remember when her mom first got pregnant, and I also remember the girl's quinceañera when she turned 15. Happy Royal said sorry for the random question, I was just thinking about it.
Where did he come out at? Oh, he's right there. Man, I don't know if he's going to be able to contribute. Are you heal yourself, bitch? She's dead. She's dead. I don't know what to do to save her. Why did she could have at least moved. Why didn't she move? I don't know what else to do to be able to save her. It really is just like luck.
Arachnid Soul said we can get at Ye Old Nerdcast this year on Christian Mingle or J-Date. Bribster said my fave game growing up this. Bribster said also hello.
Yo, what's up, Bripster? First time chat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This was also my favorite game.
Bribster just followed.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Get Yell Nerdcast on Christian Mingle or J-Date? I think I'll pass on both of those. What should I do?
Happy Royal said welcome at Bripster. Arachnid Soul said lol.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. My best friend's niece was born in early 1997. She's grown up now. I remember when her mom first got pregnant, and I also remember this girl's quinceañera when she turned 15. Yeah, we're old, man. We're all fucking old now. Sorry for the random question. I was just thinking about it. I don't even know what the fuck I would be engaged. I don't know how that would even happen, honestly. Can you block something? I'm gonna need you. Your survival is gonna be reliant on your ability to block, Irene. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't move fast enough to get to you.
Happy Royal said J-Date.
J-Date.
Happy Royal said in this age.
What is J-Date? God damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Arachnid Soul said at Ye Old Nerdcast, you're a smart guy, personable, tall, good looking, nice sense of humor. You have a lot to offer a girl. Happy Boyle
Yeah, I
said
know,
I
I'm not-
think David's got James singles. Happy Boyle said I agree at Arachnid Soul.
I don't need the pep talk. I know that I have plenty. This isn't like, I'm not on some incel lark or anything like that. I've never put the energy towards getting engaged or anything like that. Like, I used to go on dates pretty often in my 20s and shit. A little bit in my 30s too. But I don't know, it's just weird. Like, there's been a lot of... shit, these motherfuckers.
Arachnid
These
Soul said
motherfucking
Date is
motherfuckers.
Jewish dating. It's Christian mingle for people in that religion.
Oh, okay, I got you. But, it's so weird, though, because it seems like every society on the planet, just about...
Arachnid Soul said I'm an atheist, so I'm just kidding about using those sites.
Oh, I know the community I have. Everybody here is a godless heathen. So, I
Happy Boyle
accept
said XD.
all of those things as just being jokes. No one in here is actually... Except for Royal. Royal is a theologian, so... That's the kind of community... That's the kind of community I cultivate. Godless heathens and, like, academic theologians. And nothing in between. There's nothing in between. But,
Happy Boyle said I'm a polytheist lol.
polytheist. Can you... Oh, you fucking
Arachnid
dick
Soul
fucks.
said not a bad community to have.
Fucking pieces of shit, I swear. Oh, I shouldn't have put him there then, shouldn't I?
Happy Boyle said less than 3.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here. We're getting fucked. This is my worst run yet.
Arachnid Soul said I'd be a polytheist before I'd be a monotheist. If there's one god, it makes sense to me that more than one would exist.
Don Terry's, you're fucking constipated over here. Get rid of this fucking guy.
Prepare to die.
Good job. Maybe your mobility can help us out a little bit here. But she's gonna have to block something. Counter kill. Could have used that earlier, but whatever. I'd rather be a polytheist before I'd be a monotheist. If there is one god, it makes sense to me that more than one would exist. Yeah, I mean, if there's one god, then who knows how many other possible gods might be out there. It's funny, I think everybody in my I think just about everybody in my community, not everybody, close enough, close to most in my community, are either married or in a relationship of some sort. It's kind of interesting. It's a community that's kind of the opposite of the stereotypes that you would think of with, like, a Twitch community. Synbios, you're a fucking loser. Making me waste my turns like this. Making me waste my fucking turns. You couldn't just climb over the barrel? And now you gotta deal with this fucking guy? Oh, I shouldn't have put you in here. Maybe it would have been better to put Dontaries in here.
Street Corner Becky said yeah, I like that most of us are older and less memey in the chat lol.
Oh, I don't mind the memes. I like memes. I'm okay with memes.
Arachnid Soul said yeah.
Maybe not an over-reliance on memes, but I'm a meme fan.
Street Corner Becky said I like memes, some chats get crazy with it though.
Yeah. This
Happy
might not
Royal
work
said
out.
every time I go to some like famous person's stream it is really wild to me how assy people are lol.
Oh, this dude came out to cast some fucking spells. Oh shit, alright, we gotta deal with him. Irene, I'm begging you. You gotta start blocking. You gotta block.
Arachnid Soul said I won't watch a stream if there are more than 30 people, tops, watching the stream.
Oh, the bird guy didn't go after her. That might make all the difference on this one. That might make all the difference. The bird guy focused his attention elsewhere.
Arachnid Soul said that's been a rule of mine going back to 2012.
It all depends on the it depends on the content for me, honestly. Like, I can watch a stream if there's a billion people in chat, but like, I'm not watching it to chat. Those are the streams that I don't watch to chat. Those are usually like, there's other
Arachnid
content I'm
Soul
getting
said
out
I
of it.
grew up in the AOL chat room days when there was a limit of 20 or 30 people per chat.
Yeah. It all just depends on whatever the content is.
Happy Royal said man I loved AOL chat.
Like, I watched iShowSpeed's China stream when he was
Arachnid
streaming in
Soul
China.
said it was great.
Like, there were like 100,000 people watching that stream.
Arachnid Soul said and you had I am going on the side. Street Corner Becky said in the same way depending on the game, the eTwitch community I've made an exception for, mainly cause I know most of the streamers. Happy Royal said yes. Sorry to be nostalgic but those were really good times.
Symbiosis, you fucking... You're not going to be able to kill this guy in one hit, are you? You're too weak for
Street
that.
Corner Becky said I only watch maybe one or two larger streamers.
No need to apologize about being nostalgic. I mean, we both come from the same spot in those AOL days. I get it. I miss the sound of that door opening noise.
Happy Royal said right XD.
Not enough. Not enough. Oh, hell yeah. Talk to her, talk to her, talk to her. All of you, help me. You join. Irene the Monk joins the force. Awesome. There we go. Oh, they killed Obright. Damn.
Arachnid Soul said and it felt special back then because your parents were not online with you as well like now.
Do you have a healing item? I don't know why you didn't use it before, lady. Oh, you're toast going after Dontaries.
Street Corner Becky said I didn't really get reliable internet until about 2002. Arachnid Soul said I remember my mom trying to call me when I got home after school and she couldn't get me because I was on AOL. Sometimes the call would kick me offline though. I'd get right back on and listen to that fax machine sound as it protected.
Yeah, that happened to me a lot too. Like, I'd be online and then suddenly my internet would be like spotty. I'd be like, wait, what? Did I lose my connection? Did I get kicked off? And then I just hear my mom yelling from across the house, "Devin, get off the internet, I gotta call my mom." I'd be like, damn it. She picked up the fucking phone. But that's how it was. That's how it was back in the early years of the internet. Hayward, you need to heal. Funny, I took Synbios off the board because he's stuck down here, and somehow that ended up being beneficial to me. Don't know how that ended up being beneficial.
I'm in the minority here, but I love that dial-up connection sound.
I mean, it is a nostalgic thing for sure.
Arachnid Soul said I liked it too.
Oops, come on, move right there. There we go.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I miss all of that. What I miss the most about the early days of the internet, though, was the idea that you could buy a piece of
Arachnid Soul
software
said
and that was
I remember
it.
getting the AOL discs in the mail. They had a limited number of hours you could use them.
If you bought a piece of software, you just bought it. That was it. He didn't have to get a subscription to anything.
Arachnid Soul said 10 free hours at first and then the time increased over time. Street Corner Becky said me and my brother made up so many emails for 10 hours of free Juno.
That's awesome.
Happy Royal said our friend from Judge Chat had like a year of AOL for free because every month she would call to cancel and they would extend her account loan.
There was a lot of that too.
Arachnid Soul said Lola did that sometimes.
I mean, I can't tell you the number of like free child discs from AOL that I had anyways. Just the ones they would send you in the mail, but then ones that would just come packaged in with like PC Gamer magazine or something.
Happy Royal said when I went to cancel I was on the phone with them for an hour.
Celestial boy.
Happy Royal said like they did not want me to cancel. They were like you spent 200 hours on here last month. I was like no, I had free broadband through my college.
Alright, get out of here.
Arachnid Soul said yeah, it could be rough to cancel it sometimes.
Nice.
Arachnid Soul said also, AOL would make you pay for things after
Counter.
those things went free, and it was your job to find out and call them, to get you whatever cancelled.
Make you pay for things after those things went
Arachnid
free. I don't even know
Soul
what you
said I
mean.
paid for both AOL and AOL email way after they went free, because I didn't know.
I probably did too. Well, yeah, my parents probably did too, because I didn't know that. I didn't know that they didn't automatically cancel that, to be honest with you.
Street Corner Becky said at least internet is a lot more straightforward now, no more this many hours.
But how much did AOL
Happy
cost
Royal said,
though?
I think I messed this up T_T.
How much did AOL cost? Messed up your beef curry? How'd you mess it up?
Arachnid Soul said I was paying like $10 a month for AOL. I think. It's been so long.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, $10 a month compared to, you know, the fucking nearly $100 a month I pay for this.
Street Corner Becky said $21.95. Happy Royal asks I don't know. I set this for 35 minutes and that was 35 minutes ago and the Instant Pot says 30.
The Instant Pot says 30.
Arachnid Soul said I think I had the $15 AOL per month, so it'd get tech support if I called them. Arachnid Soul said okay I can help you at the Pier Royal. I use an Instant Pot at least 4 days a week. Arachnid Soul asks do it say 30 or does it say L30? Happy Royal said 30. Street Corner Becky said 22 in 1998 would be 43 in today's money, so yeah, internet is twice as much now.
Yeah, of course it's twice as
Arachnid Soul
much.
said if it has L30 on it, it means it finished and has been finished for 30 minutes already.
Of course it's twice as much. Why wouldn't it be?
Arachnid Soul said 30 means it has 30 minutes left, just let it sit. Make sure the seal is set correctly so it can pressurize at the Pier Royal.
Get 'em.
Happy Royal said it's been 35 minutes already 13_T.
I've only ever used an Instapot once. I have one, but I've only used it once.
Arachnid Soul said the more water you put in it, the longer it takes to get pressurized and started.
Yeah! The more water you put in it, the longer it takes to get pressurized and started. Yeah, you're making a curry, so how liquidy is it in there? Did you say Symbios? I see. No wonder you beat us. You're the remnants of the Republican Army. I see Benetrem next to you. I bet you were planning to escape by hiding in the
Arachnid
cargo like
Soul said
rats!
if I make 1 cup of rice, I only add 1 cut of water to the Instant Pot and it pressurizes pretty fast. If you put a lot of water in there, you might have to wait a while for the pressure to come up and the timer to start.
Forget this cargo. You are worth a lot more. There is a bounty on your heads. I must inform the boss Giraffe!
Happy
Just you
Royal
wait.
said it's fairly
I'll gather
liquid,
my brothers
so
from
maybe
Dusty
that's
Village
why.
and return to
Okay,
collect
thanks.
Bittertram's
I
head.
don't know how to use it, Lowell.
Yeah, just wait until the timer goes off. What shall we do? It seems we are now the target for a large bounty. More importantly, take a look around. Oh, this place was trash before we got in here.
Arachnid Soul said the Instant Pot is mine.
Once they find this mess... Oh, wait, what? RoboSloth has subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard, RoboSloth. Once they find this mess, they're bound to inspect everything on this train.
Happy Royal said I used to use one a lot when I lived with a roommate, but that was almost 10 years ago, lol.
The Instapot is my #1 cooking thing. I've been using it since 2019, like I said, at least 4 times a week, if not more. I don't know why I don't use mine that much. It is convenient.
Arachnid Soul said at the Pier Royal just look for YouTube videos and Instant Pottery copies online. At the Pier Royal. Happy Royal said like she had one and used it for every sad meal she made.
Every sad meal. Wait, why were the meals sad? Why were they sad? I guess we must give up the idea of smuggling ourselves
Happy
amongst the
Royal said
cargo.
I did. I just didn't realize it took that long to build up the pressure.
Not only that, once this is discovered, the whole town will be searched from top to bottom. We must leave immediately, Synbios. We must get as far away from the town as we can, and as quickly as possible.
Happy Royal said because literally all she ate was beans and like non-starchy vegetables roasted in the oven in coconut oil. Arachnid Soul said at the Pier Royal I make a lot of curry in there. Less water is always what you want.
Beans and non-starchy vegetables, like green beans and broccoli and stuff? Was she vegan or vegetarian?
Arachnid Soul said at the Pier Royal I eat a lot of that same stuff minus the coconut oil.
Because that doesn't sound like a sad meal to me. Trust me, I have seen some sad meals in my life. I have made some sad meals in my time. And
Happy
Instapot
Royal
cooked
said, I don't think
veggies.
so she was just a weirdo.
Oh, what's going on with Obright?
RoboSloth just
Oh, he's
followed.
dead.
Arachnid Soul said I eat starchy vegetables too. I don't pay attention if they are starchy or not.
Damn, Obright, you're only worth 80 gold? That almost seems racist. I mean, I'm glad that's a value resurrection, but they must not value the lives of dwarves that much over here. It cost like 200 to resurrect Mascurin last time. They're like, oh, it's just some dwarf. A couple pennies is fine. I think the only thing... I think I made... Actually, you know what? I made 2 things in my Instapot before. One was... Let me make sure they didn't get a special weapon in here. One was chicken wings. And I cooked them in the
Arachnid Soul said
Instapot.
corn on the cob takes like 4 to 5 minutes in the Instant Pot, and it's some of the best you'll ever have.
I cooked them in the Instapot, but then I finished them off on the stovetop so I can crisp up the skin. They turned out really good too. And then I did like a beef stew, I think, at some point.
Arachnid Soul said you put the corn in and add maybe half a cup of water. Set it for 5 minutes, and you're done. Happy Royal said she was like, pray over the food at a restaurant weird. She always acted like she had food restrictions, but someone else in our class was like, Joy, you have preferences. I cannot have this food because I am allergic to it and it will kill me.
Yeah, I get it though. Preferences, allergies.
Soul said Mexican rice and there is 1 cup brown rice, 1 cup water, 1 cup salsa, and set for 22 minutes. Set it and forget it.
We made it out of town, which is good, but since we can't use the train, the road ahead is daunting.
Arachnid Soul said let the rice sit for 10 minutes after the beeper goes off so it can depressurize.
We came all the way to Railhead and missed the train because of those stupid bandits. I can't believe our luck. If you really want to get on the train, I can help you. What did you say? Hey, look at that. It's Julian. Oh, you know what? I didn't talk to him. I didn't go to the tavern and talk to him. I missed out on that one. If I remember correctly, we met at the tavern in Railhead. I thought you had to get on a train at the station. I guess you Republican rubes aren't very familiar with trains. Wait, there must be a switching point nearby. Haha, pardon me, wise King Benetram, I guess I spoke too soon. It seems you are not from this country. Why do you say that? You must be a mercenary. A local soldier would be turning us in, not helping us escape. King Benetram, you're not by any chance thinking of trusting this stranger. I would say it's better than trusting those guys over there. Take a look for yourself. As per General Garzelle's orders, we have returned to Railhead. I see his hunch was correct. Well, it's up to you, King Benetram. It seems the Imperial Army is here. I see you, Benetram. You won't escape. I'll be knighted for your capture. So, what do you have in mind? I'll guide you to the switching point. In return, I would like to travel with you. That is fair. We could use another sword. King Benetram, if we're idle much longer, the Imperial Army will organize and come after us. Yes, you are correct. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. What is your name? Me? My name is Julian.
Said high pressure with that brown rice, by the way.
What is this a recipe for you're describing?
Arachnid Soul said Mexican rice.
Ah.
Arachnid Soul said you can also chop some cilantro and toss that into the rice if you want. That on a tortilla was some guac and some cut lines for the juice smile.
All of that sounds really good. I don't know if I've had Mexican rice that was cooked with brown rice, though.
Arachnid Soul said, and that's 4 minutes of actual time you'll spend cooking dinner.
Oh, these guys are standing in a perfect formation for me. Let's hit him with that Blaze 2.
Arachnid Soul said I always use brown rice. Very rare that I'll eat white rice, and never at home when I do. Happy Royal said I like to cook, but I feel kind of resentful about it because I'm the only one who really does it.
Fair enough, that's fair. I think my go-to rice has become forbidden rice. I'm a big forbidden rice proponent now.
Arachnid Soul said jasmine brown rice to me is the god of rice's lowell. Happy Royal said I got purple rice at the store yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Happy Royal said what is forbidden rice?
It's black rice. It's the same. I think it's essentially the same as purple rice. It's called forbidden rice because I think that
purple rice sounds good.
what was the history behind that? I think like the Chinese emperor forbade commoners from eating it because it was supposed to be only for god-ordained imperials or something like that. Let me check my work. Let me check my homework on that. So-called forbidden rice was said to have been forbidden for all but the wealthy and powerful to eat in ancient China. Black or forbidden rice has been available for general consumption for centuries since such customs would have been placed in China. Okay, so yeah, it's just if you're a dirty poor, yeah, it's forbidden rice, also known as black rice, purple rice. It's all the same thing. But if you were some dirty poor and you dare put a single grain of black rice on your tongue, head gets lopped. They just lop that noggin right off.
Arachnid Soul said, I know in parts of Asian brown rice is thought to be for poor people only, and white rice, the same rice shelled of its skin, is for people with money. Happy Royal said I can't even imagine like, stratifying rice by prestige.
But that's because you're a poor. You're one of those poors. So I'm gonna come over to your house and I'm gonna rip that purple rice right out of your hands. Right before you pour it into your rice cooker. I'm just gonna snatch it. And I'm gonna shame you.
Happy Royal said it purple rice costed $5.
It's not cheap by rice standards. I'll tell you that. It's not cheap by rice standards. There's a lot of bird dudes over there.
Arachnid Soul said brown rice is better for you thought since it still contains its fiber. Which is the
number one nutritional deficiency in America. 97% of Americans are deficient in their fiber on a daily basis. That's definitely true. I read a recent study, though, about how the way that brown rice is cultivated makes it...
Arachnid Soul
actually, not
said
just brown
cavemen
rice.
got 120 grams of fiber per day. The average American now gets only about 6 grams.
A lot of different types of rice, except for some rice that's grown in California. I think the process makes them high in
Happy Royal
carcinogens.
said, oh, the heavy
Or
metals.
yeah, the heavy metals, that's what it was for the separating process. Which, you know, whatever. I mean, you're eating heavy metals every day regardless with all the PFAS. Get them.
Arachnid Soul said you can soak the rice overnight to help with some of that. Happy Royal said to get rid of it you have to cook rice with the pasta boil method. Happy Royal said was what I read.
The pasta boil
Happy
method.
Royal said read. Arachnid Soul said the animal products are still much worse for you than the rice, even with the arsenic or whatever.
Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Happier Boil said yeah, just boil a pot of water and dump some rice in there and boil it like you would pasta and then drain it.
How long do you boil it before you have to drain it? Damn it, Hayward.
Happier Boil said it depends on the rice really. Usually around 14 minutes, but that purple rice took about 20 to 25 minutes and the medium grain rice I had took maybe 8. Happier Boil said I just take some out and test it.
Hell yeah, finally. Where's this guy? Alright. Oh. Masculine, are you up for it? You got one more in you?
Happier Boil said controversy in the anime fandom as solo leveling sweeps the Crunchyroll Awards, and yet the people at Anime Boston see nothing solo leveling anywhere.
I've heard of solo leveling. I've never... Am I too loud? Am I peeking too much? I've heard of solo leveling, but I've never actually, like, looked into it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know shit about it. Solo leveling sweeps Crunchyroll Awards, yet people at Anime Boston see nothing solo leveling anywhere. Why? That's weird. Why wouldn't solo leveling have any representation? Alright, I'm gonna let these guys come to us.
Happier Boil said I have heard of it too, but I'm not really in the loop, so to speak. Happier Boil said, but I think a lot of it is that it's the Crunchyroll Awards, so they're awarding the thing they show on their site lol.
I suppose. Isn't it also on Netflix, though? I thought it was on Netflix. Yeah, I think Crunchyroll's association with a lot of those shows is probably diminishes the legitimacy of their award show. It would be
Happy
like,
Royal said, I really don't know. I honestly haven't seen new anime since Chainsaw Man.
it would be like if Warner Brothers were the ones that funded and hosted the Academy Awards. Oh shit. A Julian counter. This might be enough to kill him. Easily. I don't know the last. Well, I guess I'm kind of watching every now and then the latest episodes of One Piece. But other than that, I don't know the last. Oh, I do know the last. I do know the last anime I watched actually.
Happy Royal said that seems to be the thing, that like they made up their own awards. But I don't really have a dog in this fight, just Anime Boston is this weekend, so I'm seeing everyone's takes on it. Arachnid Soul said, I know Warner Brothers depending on the years own a big stake or a smaller stake in the Rotten Tomatoes site. Street Corner Becky said Laura has been watching Apothecary Diaries on Crunchyroll and sometimes even the dubbed one does Japanese and no subs for a minute. Street Corner Becky said Jobless Reincarnation she's been watching.
The last anime series I watched was Prison School. No, I want to do... This was the last anime series I watched. And I watched it off of a random recommendation from a friend of mine who like I would just be doing my own thing, and then she would randomly send me a clip, and it would just be like the most insane, like extremely perverse shit. And I was like, what the fuck are you watching? But she told me, and I was like, all right, well, I'll check it out. And I did, and it was entertaining. I enjoyed it. But it was definitely written by someone who needed to get out a little more. If you couldn't tell just from this. I watched Pop Team Epic when it was on, but I wouldn't have watched those on my own. I just watched them because I live with an anime podcaster. Fair enough. How was it, lol? It was better than I thought it would be, honestly. It was pretty entertaining. Lazarus is the name of the HBO anime I'm watching now. I have heard of it, and I've seen it on HBO Max. I guess it's HBO Max now, again. But I haven't watched it. I did actually watch, you know what? I say I don't watch anime that much anymore, but apparently I do and just memory hole it. I watched HBO Max's adaptation of Uzumaki. And that was a letdown. That thing was shit. That was shitty. Let them come to us. Don't get over eager, Don Therese. Don't get over eager. You let them come to us. There we go. Counter. Counter, counter, counter. Nope. Only 1 point of damage, though, so you're good.
Celestial Lord.
Oh, okay. I know to skip that one now. Uzumaki. Yeah, that was not good. Oh, I heard the first step was good, and then it was a steep decline. Yes, that's exactly what happened. The first episode was pretty decent, and then after that, it was just high bullshit. With some of the worst animation you'll ever see. I did watch 105 movies in 2024, so that explains why I watched no anime. I had no time. Damn, there weren't even any anime movies mixed in there? You see they changed the name back from Max to HBO Max? Yeah, that's what I was referencing there. The constant name changes. Show me what you've got. That's it. 1 hit point. I'm loath to do anything but let these guys come to us. Because they've got 2 spellcasters there. They have a mage and a priest. And I don't want to mix it up with all of those guys at once. I'm going to put my leader out here as like a decoy. It's always going to be HBO to me when I talk and think about it. Not a single anime or cartoon movie all year. Oh, man. Oh, took the bait. Oh, they swarmed over to him. Damn. I did watch West Side Story for the 30th time a few nights ago with my girlfriend who had never seen it. The original movie from 1961. I've never seen that. I hear the new version of West Side Story was pretty good. Alright, Don Terry's mask you're in, Hayward. Feel free to swarm. Feel free to swarm to the extent that you can. Oh, I can't reach him from here, but... But, you know what? Can I hit this guy? I can. Go ahead and take care of that guy. Just out of step. In that case, you stay where you are. Get him. Ooh, that would have been a good opportunity for that lance charge, buddy. Oh, counter! Hell yeah. Dystonia soldier, get out of here. She's probably not strong enough to start engaging with these dudes. But fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, crit! Oh, hell yeah, she was close enough. Oh, that's why we need to take care of that guy. Fucking priest. Oh, damn. Almost all the hit points back. They somehow did not mess it up. Audio is even better than the original. Great visuals, too. For anyone who's seen the original movie, you should watch the remake. I don't think people would be let down. It's pretty high praise, considering it's a remake of a Hollywood staple. Too weak. Damn it. It's a Steven Spielberg movie, and they did a nice job with it. I'm really looking forward to the new Running Man later this year. There's a new Running Man? It's supposed to be a more faithful adaptation of the book. Kept all the same music and so on, which is nice. I do love the OG movie, though. Samir, it's so good. Anyways, gotta go. Later, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Arachnid. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. It's like Dune. I don't consider the newer Dune movies remakes, just different adaptations of the source material. Fair enough. Fair point. That's pretty much what it is, though. Come on, Obright, finish this guy off. Damn it. Why does this priest have so much defense? Alright, battalion leader, your battalion's gone. Decimated battalion. Julian gets the finishing strike.
Street Corner Becky said Running Man will star Glenn Powell, and has Michael Cera, William H. Macy, Josh Brolin, Coleman Domingo, and others in supporting roles.
Oh, it's an ensemble cast. Here we are. Now, where is the switching point, Julian? I'm wondering, why are you helping us? I have my own reasons. I need to get on that train at all costs. Well, this is the way. This is the way. He's a Mandalorian now. Follow Julian. There are border guards stationed at the switching point. Imperial border guards are everywhere looking for us. There are so many of them. We'd better take them out now before they get even more reinforcements. Dontaries makes a good point, but the situation could change at any time. Take a look at the other side of the track. We're sorry, we can't walk any faster. Please, everyone go on without us. Oh no, we chose to flee the Empire together, and we're sticking together. We're almost there. Be strong. Over that mountain is our freedom. If we could get to the switching point, we could get on the train. Refugees headed for the Republic. They'll be butchered by the border guards. What should we do, Lord Symbios? Alright, we're here. The train will arrive soon. Everyone try to catch your breath. It looks like we've lost the Spirial army. Someday, I'll have my revenge for the blood of all those lost patriots. You are a Republican general? Oh, we are so glad to see you. We wish to seek refuge in the Republic. Please take us with you. So, you intend to take advantage of the chaos of war and sneak into the Republic? Seek refuge if you must, but our country is at war, and sacrifices must be made if she is to survive. What? What are you talking about? The Republic needs able-bodied soldiers. You will either join an army or be stripped of everything you own. I thought the Republic was based on fairness and equality, but I see you're no different than the Empire. That's a pretty despicable show you are putting on, Republican scum. What? How dare you? Just as I feared, the Imperial Border Guards. So, you are the infamous Border Guards. Leave those Imperial citizens alone. By Imperial law, they shall be punished for attempting to defect. I was after Benetram, but a general will have to do. With your capture, I'll see a promotion. We're trapped! You selfish peasants. Only think of yourselves. I'll kill you all, along with the Border Guards. Damn, we've been flanked.
Grubster said, "Or this battle? Fun times Gold PLC."
Border Guards, your infamy is well known. I won't let you attack those people so mercilessly. You failed me, varlet. Punishing those that seek asylum within Aspinia is against the very principles upon which the Republic was founded. Well, well, the Symbios army. I suppose it's foolish to ask, but are you here to assist me? No. Shut up, you snot-nosed whelp. What do you know? Peace is kept because of us soldiers. No country can survive without a military. You've been through many fierce battles, and your anger is understandable. Nevertheless, wouldn't it be better if we could return to the Republic peacefully? How many have died from Imperial plots? I've lost so many soldiers. I'll kill every last Imperial soldier and burn the Empire to the ground. Have you lost your mind, General Varlant? You don't appear willing to listen to reason. We will protect those defenseless refugees from all aggressors. We will take care of the bad General Varlant's army. I heard everything, King Benetram. Lord Symbios, it seems you and your army have gone through quite an ordeal.
Becky said I have faith it will be good since it's written and directed by Edgar Wright. He did all those movies with Simon Pegg, and apparently he's wanted to make this for decades.
I like Edgar Wright. I liked, he did Baby Driver too, right? I enjoyed that one. I came here to speak with you and King Benetram, but we must take care of this threat first.
Street Corner Becky said yeah.
People can't choose where they're born, but they should have the right to choose where they live. Although it's a little discouraging to see people leaving their homeland. The military should protect the people, not oppress them, otherwise the nation will not survive. Mark my words, you who threaten civilians seeking asylum are on thin ice. The Median army will not allow your sins to go unpunished. We prefer not to battle Imperial soldiers. You take care of the border guards, and we'll take care of the Varlant army. Sure. We will handle General Varlant's forces. We'll make sure they don't lay a finger on those refugees. Stupid, immature Prince Median. We'll easily destroy the Symbios army. Come get what you have coming. Come get what you have coming. A strong ally has come to aid us, Symbios. Use this momentum to defeat the border guards with haste. Symbios, trains are coming and going all the time. Be
Street
careful when
Corner
crossing the
Becky
tracks
said,
and never
"Don't
stop
lay a
on
finger
them.
on my Butterfinger."
Trying to remember this battle. I'm trying to remember this one.
Happy Royal said, do you want to teleport over here for curry and Emperor's rice?
I wish I could. That sounds awesome. Wait, how did it turn out then? So it finished? How did it turn out? Oh yeah, I have to control the refugees. I thought Median was going to take care of these guys.
Brepster said if one hints or such shout, otherwise I'll hush and enjoy.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Brepster said it's safe though.
You know what? You
Happy
make a
Royal
good
said,
point.
I just added a little extra stuff to it, so I am letting all that soak in.
Thank you for reminding me of the save here. Got some guys there. Oh, there's new enemy type. Dwarves are over there. Got the border guards there. So basically what I'm hoping to do, I gotta rush up on these guys so I can pull them down. So I can pull them down and take care of them, hopefully. And I think I can get... I don't know if I've ever been able to save all the refugees. I think I could save most of them, but I think I gotta get them over here and cross across the tracks before the train pulls up here, because the train will block people from using this opening to cross. But if I don't make it in time, then they're just going to be sitting ducks for these guys. So I think that's what I got to do.
Happy Royal said incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break. Hit it with that snooze.
Brepster said to lease a trip to it, it's messy.
Let's see.
Gripster asks, so, what's our policy on hidden stuff? Like items, gear, characters, etc.
What do you mean? What's my policy on hidden stuff? Gotta hit that switch too.
Gripster said you wanna know? Or should I STF you? Lol.
Oh,
Happier Boyle said I think they want to give you hints. Happier Boyle said but some people don't like it.
yeah. You can give me some hints here and there. I don't like being you know, walked through step by step. But like, if there's I know that there's something in one of these rocks. I can't remember which one to search for it. But if you know, I will gladly accept that. I used to know all of like the secrets and tricks and tips and stuff in this game. But I mean, it's literally been since last time I really did a playthrough on this game was probably like 2005. It's been a while.
Street Corner Becky said that one guy when you were playing that one game was basically trying to guide you through every step lower. Gripster said I'm like Rain Man on this mofo. Sad
Wait.
plain cackle.
Rain Man. What guy? I don't remember that, Vince. What guy?
Street Corner Becky said I don't remember their name. It was another turn-based game though.
Was it when I was playing Symphony of War?
Street Corner Becky said tactics game.
It was either Symphony of War or it was Tactics Ogre.
Gripster asked, did you find Bernard out of interest? Street Corner Becky said Tactics Ogre. They were guiding you through all the items and what gear to have.
Which one is who is Bernard?
Gripster said tied up dude before you get a blight.
Oh yeah. I got him.
Gripster said links to next scenarios. Gripster
Yeah.
said nice.
I can't remember how many characters there are like that. I know that I saved Garish. I know about Bernard. I can't remember any. I mean, I guess they might come to me as I play more of this, but I remembered that one and I got that guy. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't stop on the tracks, guys. This ain't the this is gonna be you don't want a bright line situation happening here. don't have a choice, buddy. I don't have a choice. I don't think this is gonna move up this far in that time frame, but I guess the king is like tough shit, slowpokes. Gotcha. This should be a one-hitter. Hell yeah.
Happy Royal said remember Doom Train in FF8 LOL.
I don't remember anything about FF8. Not a single thing. I don't think I like that game very much, honestly. I think that necessitates maybe a playthrough. I might need to find it and replay it.
Happy Royal said the only thing I liked about was the Guardian Forces.
I can't even remember how that worked.
That's the only reason I played it.
I can't even remember how that worked. I know that, like, maybe was the Guardian
Corner
Forces,
Becky
like...
said, was it on PS2? That system is a lot easier to emulate.
It was PlayStation 1.
Happy Royal said original PlayStation. Street Corner Becky said even easier.
Guess I gotta wait.
Happy Royal said I think this beef curry came out good.
Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations.
Ye Old Nerdcast just redeemed the prize.
Congratulations on the beef curry. Well, at least one person is sure to be safe. I guess, these others are kind of fucked here.
Happy Royal said thanks. I wouldn't even replay FF8. Just watch a YouTube of all GF animations lol.
I just remember thinking, like, I played it when it first came out, but that was the only time I played it. And I remember thinking it had a stupid story. Something about, like, what was the story? It was like something to do with like some witch from the future.
Happy Royal said I don't even remember the story.
It was like a time traveling witch of some sort. I don't really know the particulars. It was kind of dumb. Like, the story started off feeling like it wanted to be more geopolitical. There was like a war between kingdoms and like your group of dudes. I don't know if they were college students or what was going on. They were all orphans from like, and I don't know how this makes any sense, but they were all orphans from like the same orphanage, but because of their reliance on Guardian Forces, they all lost their memory and didn't know that they all came from the same place. If that makes sense.
Happy Royal asks they were in something called Seed, I think. Was it like a military
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's kind of what I couldn't tell. I couldn't remember if it was like a military school or just a university of some sort or what was going on. But yeah, they were all members of Seed, or at least a few of them were. And there were two different time periods because, you know, it was involving a time-traveling witch. But I don't know where the witch came from because there was some other time period where you played as, like, Laguana? Was that dude's name? He had
Dr.
the...
Boyle said everyone loved that card game, and I never learned how to play it well.
I think Laguana had that crazy millennial side part before millennial side parts were a thing. Yeah, Laguna, I guess. Laguana, whatever you want to call this dude. Yeah, he was rocking the millennial side part.
Becky asks Laguna War.
He was rocking the millennial side part before millennial side parts were even a thing. Kind of predated that whole thing, honestly. Yeah, I can't remember anything about this fucking dude. Only playable in flashbacks explained to the player as the main character's dreams? Wait, so Squall was dreaming about this dude? I never understood why we were jumping back and playing this guy's story. I never understood why. I don't think I ever made the connection that those flashbacks were part of Squall's
Dr. Boyle
dreams.
said it pissed me off because the final battle just picked 3 random characters, not necessarily your party. So you had to reassign the Guardian forces in case the characters you never used got picked.
I think I do need to play through this game again. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, I don't really remember the game, but I remember the time period. It, like, after the incredible success of Final Fantasy VII, there was a lot of hype around 8, but it was different. 7 was more hyped than 8 was, but I think by the time 8 came out, the RPG boom was in full swing. So there were a lot of other RPGs that had been released or were being hyped up by the time 8 came around. And that didn't stop 8 from being a success, but it just, I guess the pool was a little diluted, I guess. I played the demo. I can't remember which. I think, was the demo a part of Parasite
Dr. Boyle
Eve?
said this shit was 4 discs for no reason T_T.
Was it 4? I didn't
Street
even
Corner
remember it
Becky
was
said
4
FF8
discs.
Remaster is on Switch, PS4, Windows, and Xbox One.
I just remember. I think the demo was a part of Parasite Eve. It was either in Parasite Eve or it was in Brave Fencer Musashi. I can't remember which one it was. It was always kind of billed as being like a more mature sort of romance, I think. Oh, you know what? Like, there's so much nostalgia stuff that's scratching in the back of my brain just trying to recollect memories of this game. I think I need to go down. I think I need to do a little bit of a journey on this one. Because that was back also when I was really into roleplay. I really started getting into RPGs, and I started like trying to write stories for like my own RPGs, and I think one of them was based. It was inspired by the demo that I played of Final Fantasy VIII. But that was only because I had no idea what the fuck the story was actually going to be or anything like that. It was all just strictly based off of vibes. And the vibes seemed like, oh, this game is cinema. It's more cinema than 7
Happy
because,
Laura
like...
said my party was like Quistis, Irvine, and Selby
Because Final
Law.
Fantasy VII, the characters were still, like, chibi-fied. You know, they had big forearms and looked doofusy. But in Final Fantasy VIII, they looked like characters. They looked like people. So it was like, oh, this is like a grown-up version of Final Fantasy. This is more mature. It was like, ooh, this is cinema. Like this is the next step, the next level in game development evolution.
Happy Royal said, oh yeah, and they had all the operatic music and whatnot.
So like I was inspired by that without really knowing anything else about the game, and wanted to make stories that were like video games but as art, I guess. But then the game came out and I played it and I was like, man, this sucks. I gotta do some more. I'm gonna do some more diving around Final Fantasy VIII. Because also, Final Fantasy VIII, I think, maybe I'm mistaken, but I think it came out the same time that Shining Force 3 did. Final Fantasy VIII. Let me see. Initial release, February 11th, 1999. This may have been a little after.
Happy Royal said, that's cool though, I love when people are like, I am anticipating this, so I'm going to create what I hope it will be.
Final Fantasy VIII, February of 1999. Shining Force 3. Oh, this was way before. Well, not way before, but before. Wait, when did it come out in America? I guess not too far off. Shining Force 3 in Japan was December of 1997.
Street Corner
And in
Becky
America,
said, oh man, even on the emulator it's 4 discs long.
and in America, it was released
Happy
in
Royal said, God XD.
July of 1998. So about half a year before Final Fantasy VIII came out. This game is vastly superior. And this is a part of why this is why I fucking always go to bat for the Sega Saturn. I always have nothing but esteem for it. Like, yeah, there are a lot of shitty games on it, but the games that are gems are in most respects vastly superior to like the PlayStation classics. Like, I'll take this game over any PlayStation RPG. Name it. I'll take it.
Corner Becky said, at least it's not the 3-do.
Oh shit, you're right next to all these motherfuckers now. Okay, I'm gonna move you this way. Y'all just need to run. Y'all just need to get the fuck out of there.
Happy Royal said, I'm eternally grateful to Lauren sending me the PS3 during the pandemic. Lol. I use it so much.
Lauren is awesome that way. Lauren is awesome that way.
Street Corner Becky said the PSP version of FF8 is only 1 disc.
Putting you out on a wire here,
Royal
Julian.
said she was like, it just collects dust. Pay for shipping and it's yours.
What is the visual fidelity of the PSP version of Final Fantasy VIII?
Street Corner Becky said, I love my PS3, used the PlayStation Media Server
Yeah.
before I got into Plex.
Oh! Well, these refugees are toast. Attempting to defect from the Empire is a capital offense. Stop. Look, it's Prince Median and Symbios. Damn those border guard swine. They'll kill those innocent people. Protect those refugees, Symbios. Hey man, I don't think there's much I can do anymore at this point.
Street Corner Becky said Sega should remaster this, but I wonder what system it would be on.
I've been begging.
Street Corner Becky said guessing Switch.
Nah, I've been begging Sega to do like a full remaster of this game. If not, like an altogether tear down and rebuild remake. But including like putting all 3 scenarios into one. But I mean,
said year of corn emoji, avocado emoji. Sosa Ribeiro said baking soda peroxido.
what the fuck?
Sosa Ribeiro said
What is
Lotus
going on
Speeders
here?
Calling the Fall. Sosa Ribeiro said Astro theme.
Are you alright, Sosa Ribeiro? I mean, they could remaster this for any console, honestly. It could be for everything. It could be like the Suikoden remake and remaster. Or remaster, rather. Which is on Windows and consoles. The current gen consoles. That's probably what Sega would do anyways. They release across all platforms.
Celestial War.
Feel free to counterkill this guy, Synbios. Damn it. Damn it, I didn't want you to do. I keep hitting that button on accident. I guess I should. I want to go over here so he could be a distraction. That might make this sniper tee off on this refugee here. I should have moved Obright up. He's been sitting on that switch.
Street Corner Becky said this website even has scum VM games.
Yeah! These refugees are toast. Damn, they didn't care at all that Dentaries came over across the tracks. You're in a bad spot, Julian. They got him, unless he blocks this or something. Nope.
Celestial Lord.
I don't know when I'm supposed to flip that fucking switch. Good job. Why can't he fucking move? He has like no mobility. You're a damn elf, dude. Probably not a good idea to have him over here by himself with all these fucking soldiers. These refugees are fucking toast as it is.
Prepare to die.
Can't, damn it, just out of range.
Here I come.
Damn it, that wasn't enough. I should have used level 2. I thought Blaze level 1 would have been enough to kill that guy. You're toast, man. You're not going anywhere. I don't know if I've ever been able to save more than like 2 of those guys.
Celestial Lord.
I don't know when I'm supposed to switch this, hit this fucking switch. Opright's been out of the game because I thought I needed to flip the fucking switch. It's just, I don't know when I'm supposed to do it. I mean, at this point, the trains have passed, so I guess maybe now is the time.
Webster said you do it very early on.
Very early on. I mean, I feel like I got over there. Maybe I didn't. I feel like I got over there as quickly as I could. I don't want to put her out there. I gotta make sure all my other guys are around.
Bribster said I think Dantares is only guy to get there in time.
Is there something on this one? No. I'm not gonna put you on a wire like that yet. You just get the fuck out of here.
Here I come.
Soul shot.
Street Corner Becky said I think I'm gonna see if I can get my TurboGrafx 16 emulator to work. Street Corner Becky said I had a cousin who had one, only person I knew that did back then.
One second, sorry guys. Responding to texts. Alright, what was that? I'm gonna get a TurboGrafx 16 emulator to work. I've never actually played that system. There were some games on it that I wanted to try out, but just never bothered attempting. Let's crash down on these guys. Damn! I never expected the Symbios forces to break through our lines. Prince Median, the Symbios battalion is please aid us and reinforce our unit. My brother ordered me to engage the Republican army, not attack innocent unarmed civilians. Prince Median, you would turn away while your countrymen are cut down, you call yourself a
Street
prince?
Corner Becky said I think in Japan it was called PC Engine.
Yeah, PC Engine effects. I have no obligation to border guards who would slaughter innocent Imperial citizens, sir. You will regret this, Prince Median. If we survive, people shall hear of this black deed. Those guys over there are like, our job's done. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even notice that she was like... I didn't even notice that she was that hurt. Damn. Son of a bitch. Brutal shock. Oh, that curry looks good, Royal. Damn. You're making me want some beef curry. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight.
Thanks. Underscore carrot.
I gotta figure out my own. What? That guy's still alive? Alright. Finish him off.
Happy Royal said you were the inspiration.
How? What did I do to inspire beef curry?
Happy Royal said because you had that Morris and I rewatched your Japan vlog lol.
Oh! The beef stew omi rice. Fair enough. You should try your hand at making some omi rice next time.
Happy Royal said I did get a Tamagoyaki pan.
Oh, nice. Halfway there. Nice. That was a good chunk of damage. Oh, this guy's toast. I was hoping he would do Lance Charge. Actually, he did less damage than Hayward did. That's weird. Can Symbios do 13 points of damage? Oh, yes he can. I didn't know he had learned that one. He waited until the last second to deploy that one. Though you defeated me, you'll never reach the Republic. Remember this. I will see you again in hell. And you, Prince Median, the die is cast. Once again, this game was the first time I had seen that expression. The die is cast, you peasant brat. You will see. Each member of the Symbios force has gained 10 experience points, so I guess you get 10 experience points per refugee you rescue. I think the max I was able to rescue before was like 2. Even with the aid of your army, Prince, it is regrettable that there were casualties among the refugees. We're sorry we let you down. It is we who should apologize. Unfortunately, the penalty for seeking asylum is death. We can't help but be ashamed of this imperial law. Since you pursued us this far, I'm sure there is much you would like to know. I will answer your questions to the best of my knowledge. The rumor in the Empire is that King Benetram abducted the Emperor. We'd like to know if that is true. King Benetram and the Symbios army were in no way involved in the Emperor's abduction. If we were responsible, he would be with us now. However, the rumor isn't a complete fabrication. A Bolzum operative impersonating me did assist in the Emperor's abduction. We witnessed the imposter earlier. An imposter abducted my father? For what objective? Was the only goal to disrupt the peace negotiations? If they intend to do more than just disrupt the peace conference, what larger goal could they have in mind? One thing we do know is the Bolzum sect is the driving force behind all of this. Abducting the Emperor and impersonating King Benetram are both their responsibility. We didn't get a chance to tell you before, but right before the abduction, we battled the Bolzum monks on the loading docks in Saraban. You battled them on the Saraban loading dock? To start a ruckus like that just before they snatched the Emperor. Our enemies are quite audacious. In other places too. Everywhere we went, we encountered the Bolzum sect pulling strings behind the scenes. I imagine you'd like to know where they took the Emperor. We fell into a trap set by the 4 High Priests of Bolzum, and were used as a decoy to distract the Imperial army while the Emperor was taken by ship. That must have been the ship we saw earlier. So we had a chance to rescue my father, but let them slip away right under our noses. General Rogan and his ship are currently stationed in Barand. Of course, we could seek the assistance of General Rogan and his ship, the Seagate. General Rogan is one of the few who sympathize with you, Prince. Let us make haste to Barand. I'm sorry, Lord Symbios, but we must take our leave. I wish you and your army safe travels. Brave Knight Deteres of the Republic, let us share a drink or two in the future. Well, so they have gone. Sybil. At the end of General Varlant's life, I wasn't there to fight at his side. I'll never forget this shame. You are Sybil of Barad, a member of the Varlin army. The Varlin army is no more, Sir Danteres. He lost his mind, and with it, his ability to fight effectively. The Spirial army had us on the run. Fearing our annihilation, the general snapped. I rebuked him when his desperation threatened our honor. I knew he wouldn't take it well, but I couldn't be a part of it. It's ironic that I lost my honor while defending it. The Varlin army, which considered itself invincible, was wiped out. I abandoned them. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. You have avoided death. Now, you must find a way to live, Sybil. Your Majesty, I deserted my army. I'm ashamed to call myself a knight. I saw your general's last moments. He had clearly lost his mind. It's no fault of yours, Sybil. If you are concerned about your honor as a knight, why not redeem yourself by lending us a hand? To preserve my honor as a Despinian knight, I shall join your cause. Sybil the Knight joins the force. It's time for the train to depart. Now we can finally leave the Empire. Alright, let us board this train. We're riding the Shinkansen, y'all. We paid a lot of gold for this. Why are we in the cargo car? At least they could have given us chairs. Oh, Masquerade, I was wondering what you would have to say about this. Well, don't you agree, Lord Symbios? They're making a lot of gold transporting cargo, and then they charge us all that gold only to treat us like this. It's not right. And what about this awful odor? They won't put us in the same car as the commoners, but they didn't have to put us next to the smelly... what's that? Chickens? I mean chickens. We're not livestock. I think that is just about enough, Masquerade. Look at Lord Symbios and King Benetram. They haven't complained. Well, yes, but even so, what do you think about all of this, Lord Symbios? What? Even you, Lord Symbios? And everyone else? And even the king? Oh, don't be so harsh, Danteres. This train car isn't well ventilated, and the odor is quite strong. I understand, my liege. We're not supposed to, but let's open the door just a little. You want to explore the train? That's a good idea, Symbios. Why don't you go look around? Somebody got an item. Oops. Who got what? Gale Ring. Defense +5, agility +5. Oh, nice. Who could use that? I mean, the dead person, maybe. I'll give it to Hayward. Wait, did anybody else get anything? I really envy Masquerade. Sometimes I wish I could act as freely and casually as she does. Lord Symbios, you always get treated better than the rest of us. King Benetram is being unfair. I'm sure he's just worried about me, but I'm not a child anymore. I can tell what's safe and what's not. Where is Irene from? I'll admit she's cute, but she definitely needs help in the language department. Damn, Hayward, chill out. She's ESL. Most people associate dwarves with caves. Personally, I don't care for narrow, dark places, and I don't like this train. I'm just a mercenary looking for a certain vandal. I came across some interesting information which leads me to Destonia. If what I heard is correct, my search may end there. In Irene country, not have this. No strange machine say choo choo choo. How it move is civilization surprising. I'd love to go with you, but if I went, the others might wonder. Please go ahead. Others might wonder. What do you think they could be thinking, man? Synbios, this is very curious. All the cars are similar, but the engine car is different. If memory serves me right, this is where you get Pen? There's like an egg that you can hatch later that turns into Pen? I think. Is this where you get them?
Brewster said are on the right sort of line.
I just can't remember. I can't remember where you actually get them. Oop. Oh, come on. Chicken feed. Oops. Could swear you give the chicken feed to someone? I think you give the chicken feed to one of these chickens, right? Right?
Brewster said yup.
I forget which one, though. Like, how do you even use it? Do you just talk to him, or...?
Brewster said say view the messing. You go to talking range, then use/give item, it's one on the box. Brewster said that one.
Oh. So it is use item. Oh, he's following me around. Alright. I just got myself a chicken pal, I guess. Since we won't ever be able to ride the train again, let's enjoy the precious experience. Sure. Why does my message speed never save? This guy's selling weapons on the train? Come on, man. Let's see. Oh, that goes down to 16. What does she have? Oh, that's the one I already have. Oh, okay. God damn it. I didn't want to do that then. It goes to 14. All her shit sucks, except for what she already has. That's weird. Steel arrow. I'm guessing that's the same as the wing that comes with him when he joins. Gotta stop him. He's like, nope, you can't go any further. Alright, fair enough. Protect milk. Permanently increases defense. Damn, her defense sucks. What the fuck? Give it to Irene. Alright, her defense is at least up there with the rest of us. Yeah. She just has a halberd. There wasn't any other kind of halberd, was there? No, just a normal halberd. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this chicken? Oops.
Bribster said, "Oh, the chicken is sorted now, DW."
The chicken is sorted now, DW? What is DW?
Bribster said, "Don't worry."
Okay. In that case, I guess I'll go back to my seat. Oh, how I envy you, Lord Symbios. I wish you had taken me with you. Oh no, what is that? King Benetram and Lord Symbios, look! It's the Bush Bandits. You're right, Julian, but it seems odd for these bandits to be attacking the train. Yes, I heard the trains were safe because the local bandits feared retaliation from Saraband. Ha! We fear no bumbling soldiers. Garvin pays us some of his take, and we let the trains run in peace. And why are you attacking? For King Benetram's head. Is that so? The price on my head. You would cross Garvin for that? The trains are normally off limits by order of Shirath, but this time we have dispensation from Prince Arant himself. We will take full advantage of it while we have the opportunity. This train is bound for the Republic. Its passengers mean nothing to the Empire. We can slaughter them all. You vile beast. You're just using us as an excuse. We must get to the passenger car, Symbios. We must protect those people. Let's see. Who's behind me? Since you were all bunched up like that. Oh, I wish I could target that. If I could target that damn dwarf, I would have been able to hit all four of them. Well, 2's better than 4, I guess.
Here I come.
Hell yeah, Icer. I was just thinking, it's about time Hayward starts learning some specials too. You know, maybe I should have given that Protect Milk to Masquerain, because she seems to be on the front lines of these things a lot. I guess she can't hit him with that heel from around the corner either, huh? Nope. I like how even in emulation, like, the sound still fucks up like it does on the console. Ah, shit.
Street Corner Becky asks, you think it plays better this way?
You still can't get the fucking dwarf? God damn it, are you kidding me? Well, I could get at least 2 of them again. Plays better this way. I mean, it plays. I mean, it's literally like I'm playing it on the Saturn. Like, it's the same thing, honestly. I didn't expect the audio glitches to be present, because on the Saturn, when there's a lot of shit going on, you hear it. Oh, I did get 3. Hell yeah, I got 3 of them. You still hear shit, but I just assumed that was like a hardware limitation. Oh, 1 hit. Wasn't even a special move. Oh, and he learned Supercharge. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Level 7. He cannot attack from any of his positions. You should back up and... God damn it, I meant to heal. You know, by the time I sign off for the night, which is going to be relatively soon, I'm probably going to have ended up doing like a 5-hour stream. You're just now becoming level 5, O'Bright? Everybody else is becoming level 7.
Street Corner Becky said it's kinda crazy how far emulators have came.
You gotta catch up, buddy. Oh, nice. This is less nice. Oh shit, he almost one-shot him from that, from full health. I see you are stronger than we anticipated. Your compassion for the sheep on this train has inspired you. If that is the case, let me reduce your burden of responsibility. As we plan, release the car. Our friends will take care of them at their leisure. Remember that as we crush you. These loathsome bandits, using underhanded tricks. Keep your head, Symbios. They're trying to make us panic. Oh, I'm not panicking. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good about this. Let's see how that Protect Milk helped her. 1 point of damage, I'd say it helped her pretty well. Supercharge.
Prepare to die.
Nope, just Lance Charge. Yeah, Supercharge would have killed him in one shot. Let's see. Ice Shot? Nope. Wasn't necessary anyways. Oh, she came right out the gate with a crit. Counter kill. Nope, poison. Well, that's a counter, but not a kill. She's not strong enough for that. I gotta start letting some of my lower level guys snipe these kills. Start emptying out these barrels. Maybe there's something in them. Healing drops in that one. Fairy powder, and she learned tornado. Hope you can defend yourself. Exactly 7 points of damage, damn. Alright, let's finish this guy off. Not you, Symbios. You gotta let somebody else get a kill. Same with you, Dontaries. You gotta let somebody else get a kill. Alright, it could be Julian. We've managed to defeat the bandits, but what of the passenger car? We must go back for them. We must get to the locomotive engineer and ask him to reverse course. Elder, I finally found you, Lord Symbios. You are Eldar, aren't you? Zero. Hey, what about me? I'm here too. Yes, I see you too, Zero. What brings you two here? My brother and I remained in Flagard to guard Lord Conrad, but when we heard of the failure of the peace conference, we were told to rush to the aid of Lord Symbios, but when we entered Imperial territory, we saw this train being attacked by bandits. We were torn between stopping the bandits and looking for you, but decided we couldn't abandon the people on this train. Your sense of justice reunited us. In any case, I appreciate Conrad sending you to us. I'm glad to see you safe, my liege, but that's not the only reason we came here. The border bridge has been destroyed. If we continue on our path, the train will go straight into the canal. Then quickly fly to the engine car and tell the engineer what you just told us. There are many more bandits on the engine car. We will have to defeat them before we can stop the train. Hurry out to the roof, Symbios. Take out the bandits clinging to the train and get us to the engine car. So what is the bandits in game? They're just gonna go over the cliff with the train? Or are they gonna jump off at the last second? I heard you took good care of my men. You must be the bandit chief, Shiraf, who has been chasing us. Shiraf, I am honored to have such a man as the noble Benetram recognize a poor rogue like myself. I have a proposition for you, Shiraf. How about it? Will you hear me out? Hear you out? Ha! I hardly think you are in a position to make requests. And even if you were, I don't think my friends in the Empire would be pleased if I were to let you go. I could never betray my associates. Accept your fate, and don't make this difficult. Very well, but you shall regret your obstinates. Symbios, let us have at them. Zero, head for the other car and protect the passengers. Elder, you stay with us and help us crush these bandits. Elder, the bird soldier, joins. Oh wait, Elder has a sword. Yeah, he doesn't use it. He doesn't use the wing blades. He starts off with the sword, I think. Just out of reach. Not for you, though.
Talk.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, he's still poisoned. How does Hayward have, like, no mobility? These little guys can't fuck with me. They're just little guys. Never bunched up the way I need them to be.
Here I come.
Oh man, he's just breaking out the specials at every turn now. It's almost overkill to use Dontaries on any one of these dudes. Alright, we're all using specials here. We've got Triangle, we got Afterburner. Can you give us an Ice Arrow? Nope. Hayward just does not want to use his specials. I think the audio glitching thing is actually a little bit worse here than it is on the console. It's just loading too many sounds at once right now. Oh, damn it, I thought it was gonna be supercharge. You gotta start using that supercharge, buddy.
Here I come.
Every turn. He's breaking it out at every turn. Ice Arrow? Nope. I need to get Obright involved a little bit more. He's kind of lagging behind. Is he gonna do it again? He is! Every single move. Every single turn, he breaks out the triangle. How many hit points? 10? May as well go ahead and finish him off. I'm trying to get some kills from my other guys, but I also need to get to a point where I can end the stream. I'm gonna end it after this. I think this battle is the end of this chapter. And I think I'm gonna end it at the end of the chapter. I need to cross over, I think. There's a bird guy on the other side. Oh, he blocked him. Great. Thanks for taking up this spot, O'Bright. That guy didn't even think twice about him. Supercharge? Nope. Oh, birdmen are like popping up out of the ground. How does that make sense? Can't get over there. Just gonna put him right here. I'm not concerned about the birdmen. They're pretty weak. Oh, Brett, I don't know what I want to do with you. You're not in a position to get any kills. You're too weak to be really effective against these guys. I'm just gonna have you stand off to the side. Mask, you're in. What can you do? You could probably kill off this wizard. Clear some space for maybe some other guys to walk through. Would have been nice if they could have gone in reverse order, because at least I would have been able to get O'Bright on the other side here. Hey, a normal attack. All right. Hayward can take care of these bird guys by himself. Maybe I'll put him on Birdman cleanup. Have my other guys just keep advancing onward. Oh, she can attack this guy. Alright, Elder. Show me what you've got. 9 points. Can you do that? Oh, he does have the wings. Only 6 points of damage, though. Damn, she can't really go anywhere. Alright. Obright, you're gonna steal a kill here. Stealing a kill. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about Shiraf. Although I do have to get my order. I have to get my order right of people that I want on the front. I think I want Dontaries up front. I don't know if I'll be able to lure them down here. I think I want... Alright, Elder will stay out here on this side. Counter kill this guy, please. Just counter kill him. No, can't do that. Alright, well, I guess we'll waste a turn killing this guy. Alright, here's the plan. I think everybody's kind of in position. Go right for that fucking wizard. Supercharge would have been awesome right there, but I guess you do what you can. Hayward. God damn it, Hayward. Why is your mobility so shitty? There we go. Excellent work. Excellent work, pal. Don't even give that wizard a chance to move. Now, if somebody else could just slip out from behind someone like, say, Symbios. Take care of that guy for me, man. Overkill, but I'll take it. Take this guy out. Oh, so close. Damn. Let's get some healing for my boy. Alright, Elder, you still stay out here. Oh, here comes the big guy. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Yeah, that was bad. Not gonna lie, that was bad, y'all. There we go. Get him. Ice arrow? Here we go. Hell yeah. He was saving it for what it counts. Julian, it's a sketchy situation putting you up front right now, but any port in a storm, let's do it. Afterburner would have helped there too. Get yourself a cheap kill, Irene. Elder, if you end up getting the kill on this guy... Yeah, you're too weak for that. 4 points of damage, even though you are strong against him. He might get the kill on you. Nope, he's going after Julian. I figured. He's going to target the... Oh! At least he didn't use Power Crash. Power Crash would have wiped him out. can't hit him with my tornado, can I? Nope. Can't reach Julian either. You just stand pat then. You stand pat. On Terry's, this is probably going to be the finisher. There we go. Drops the Goddess Tear. How could I be defeated? If I die, the bandits will run rampant, slaughtering everyone. You will regret this, Bittertram. Tell me one thing, Shiraf. I suspect you knew long beforehand that the peace conference would fail. Why would you think that, Bittertram? Bandits from Dusty were after us before we even left Sarabad. That seems a bit convenient to me. I guess the rumors about you are well-founded, Bittertram. I commend you for your intuition. No matter what you do, and even if you manage to get back to the Republic, you are doomed. The die is cast. Again, that phrase. His game was the first thing that introduced that phrase to me. So whenever I hear it or read it in like fantasy novels and shit, I always think of this game. If we discover the truth and rescue the Emperor, there are some in the Empire who will listen to reason. Coughing laughter. Do you expect Prince Median to come through for you? I doubt he will even reach Barand. Even if Median reaches General Rogan, the Sea Gate won't set sail safely. Remember this, the Prince will be your stumbling block. My lord, please, at this pace, the train will... You're right. If something happens to us, who knows what will happen to the Republic. Dantares, hurry and go talk to the engineer. We must convince him to stop the train. The evil Bozum sect, the Vandal Awakening, and Imperial Prince Arant. It was so very close. That was very dangerous. Lord Symbios, King Benetram. Zero, you have returned. Was everything all right back there? You should have more faith in me, sister. But to tell you the truth, the news that Shiraf was defeated helped us greatly, though it was still a hard-fought battle. I commend your efforts, Zero. I also worry about the passengers, but they'd be in more danger with us. Leave them with railroad security. Well, what shall we do? We could head north between the mountain ranges, then east and return to the Republic through the narrow valley. It looks like a detour, but that route may be the fastest. So, we're heading north from here. What's up with you, Julian? That smirk on your face. You're a strange one. Do you know much about this region? To the north is Quonas village. If I remember, it's said to be cursed. Oh no, it's my first time in Destonia, Aspinia and Quonas village. The cursed Quonas village. Let us get going, my liege. We must reach Quonas village before the sun goes down. Otherwise, we will end up sleeping under the stars. Symbios, there's something Shiraf said I can't seem to get off my mind. He mentioned Prince Median. If something were to happen to him, the peace between the Republic would... Zero, I must ask for yet another favor. Fly to Prince Median and guard him well. If anything happens, let us know. I fear the Empire is involved in this whole thing. Prince Medea is impartial, and so he's in their way. If he makes a wrong move, his life could be in danger. And so you wish to send Zero there to alert the prince of this possibility. How about it? Will you go? Zero, be very careful. I'll be alright, dear sister. You worry too much. I heard the Median army is heading south. I'll go to Anafect village and see if I can find them there. On with our plans as well. Let us head north. The Synbios army arrived in Railhead to merge with the Proton army, which was to be waiting there. Instead, they were greeted by a border guard unit placed there by Prince Arant to protect the train station. To avoid a battle with the Sarabon guard, Synbios and his allies left. They ran into Prince Median at a rail switching point. The two nobles cooperated to protect a band of refugees whose lives were in danger. Well, they largely failed in that one. The Synbios army then boarded a train and ruined a gang of bandits' bid to take over the train and its cargo. But the destruction of the rail tracks forced them to disembark. Now they head north to Quona's village. Chapter 2, Cross-Continental Railway, End. I will. I'll hit the save state too. Oops.
Street Corner Becky said 5 hours with stream.
What time is it? 8:57. Wow. It's a hell of a stream. No, I don't want that. Damn it. Okay. Just checking to make sure. How do I turn? No. How do I turn this off? There we go. There we go. Oh man, 5 hours. The longest I've had in years, honestly. When I first started streaming, I had a couple of 5-hour streams, but it has notably been a while. It's dark in my room. I mean, it's not dark in here, actually.
Happy Royal said that was fun.
I adjusted my camera exposure because it was daylight. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to change the exposure. I guess I could brighten my ring light. Is that a gray hair? Where are my fucking tissues at? Ugh. Ugh. All right. I'm glad you had fun, Royal. I had fun too. I was really thinking about this game, so I'm glad. You know, and I was gonna play it anyways. And I was like, you know, if I'm gonna play it, I may as well pop the stream on. So I'm glad I did. Oh man, that was a mighty one, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. That was a mighty one. But
Happy Royal said, I'm glad you did too.
I do need to, yeah, and I'm sure, I'm sure this works out better for you than my, my 11 o'clock at night streams. Streaming while the sun is actually still out. I do want to go down the Final Fantasy VIII rabbit hole at some point, so you'll just have to remind me to put that on my list of things to do. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go hang out with a friend of mine. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm happy about
Happy
that.
Royal said I was feeling kind of lonely, so it was nice to be in chat.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that I was able to alleviate some loneliness. Hell yeah. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna get drunk tonight. I didn't get drunk last night, so I'm gonna get drunk tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good Memorial Day tomorrow.
Street Corner Becky said low.
I will be back on Tuesday, so I hope to see you all again then. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Take care, everyone.
Happy Royal said you too. Street Corner Becky said night all.